Okay, so I thought let's try playing something new. Not new as in new for me, new as in new. Alright, so let's just go straight to this then. Also, a little night avatar. I don't know how long I'll use this outfit for, but hopefully it looks good. So, where are we? Tap to land in Solaris 3. Please select your appearance. Okay. This bit is not compatible with keyboards. Oh wait, no. Left bumper and right bumper. Let's get the mouse that way then. Um... I like your style more. Nope. I need to put the mouse back onto this one. Well, didn't stop me from using it. That's something. Soul through the third planet from the sign of Wild Chaos. So, this Earth? Soul 3 would be Earth, so... Is it going to reset the mouse there every time? Let's turn this down on the capture card settings. That sounds like it might be loud. Like normal, just let me know if there's any issues with the sound, and I'll try to... Oh, yeah, that's loud. I'll try to adjust it as we go. Okay. So I literally have no idea about anything to do with this game. The first I heard about it was the few hours before it came out. When, like, Twitter was going insane over it. My headphones are super loud though, so... Let's turn it down a little bit. Turn it down for me, not you. I seem to be stuck.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
Okay, the voice acting seems decent.
On any living person, though. Jizia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
Just the one option. You are?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
Where am I?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou. Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Rover?
So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are. Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
What do you mean?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now.
Gourds,
Better hurry over and
okay.
meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here.
I'm curious.
Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
And please let me know about this
Rover.
technology you have.
Can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
I believe so. You can call me that for now. It suits me. I don't think it suits me. I believe so.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Is there only one way out of the gorge? Yeah.
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you
I do
don't
wish I
mind,
played
perhaps we can
Genshin
move
Impact,
together
but
for now.
playing this
You can decide
on its
your future plans
around
once
its
we
launch
leave
would be
here.
nice.
Yeah, let's get going.
So, how do the controls feel? Ooh, ooh,
I know
ooh.
you can't remember a thing.
Where? Camera vibration. Just gotta find the right team members. Accessibility. No. Reset camera is to hold it in. Oh. Log update. Where's sensitivity? Camera reset. Where's the important thing? Where's my inverted controls? Why? Why can't I invert my controls? Are you saying... Are you saying I seriously can't... Oh, that's... Right, hopefully someone will let me know if I can change this later. Oh, wait. Okay, now it seems to be behaving like I prefer. I push that, and... Oh! Okay, that, how did I bring up that menu a second ago? I'll figure it out later. I guess I can climb the... everything? Oh. Okay, a little bit laggy trying to
It may seem all
pick
nice
up
and
some
well
items,
here
but...
now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Oh. LB and R to navigate. Right, basic attacks. Y to cast resonance skill.
Break.
I sense your weakness.
Oh. Okay, I couldn't actually hit the enemy with that attack. There we go, that's better.
So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my Shao I mean, Chisha.
It's almost like you got something you want to keep a secret. Which you're not very good at. Can I climb up here? Oh. That... I'm guessing I get access to some of these areas later once I've gone through more. Oh. Can I not? Oh, yes, I can actually. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, big dragon. Oh, pretty dragon.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Oh, I didn't even see that. Pressed it too soon.
You saw our sentinel in your memories?
Sentinel.
The one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw.
Other sentinels? What do the sentinels look like? I saw myself standing face to face with it.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
That's just my imagination.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
What are you up to over there?
Rover, please.
Right.
The hour is upon
Oh.
us.
That took me by surprise.
Rover, watch out!
Press up to switch to a team member with a glowing icon to use powerful outro skills.
Safe and resolute. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
I don't think I need to press that. That's great. Go back to you. Oh, basic supply chest.
Remnants of the past.
Oh. Oh, bird eggs. Oh, this camera is going to annoy me. Oh, didn't make it. Oh well. Welcome to an exploration site, section part 1.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look. Shizia. Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge. Baija did some first aid for you. You seem to have drowned, but your airway was... See? There's a resonance beacon over there.
Oh, I probably went too
When you
fast.
see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes. Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
That is definitely some
Done.
information
Its
to
design and
remember.
system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Okay, stand near the resonance beacon and press B to activate it. Okay, so knowing that I'm safe near these is good information to have. Oh wait, wait, wait.
The hour is
Oh,
upon us.
no, I did not want to do that.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but...
Should have gone slower again.
Gorge? There's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Oh, I like the map.
Jinzhou
At
is
least
the
this area.
safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city, Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Not bad.
Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Oh,
A tacit
this.
field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye?
Okay, there's definitely a lot of lore that I need to
Or
learn
the
through
Etheric
this.
Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhi wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Should. Hopefully we won't bump into tacit discords as soon as we get there. Chance. Bait, okay.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperings. I doubt whether they can imitate a real person to this extent, though.
Let's go down there.
The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhi is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover,
Move
let me help
the
you
edge.
activate it.
Right, do I just jump then? Just stay. Okay, yeah.
Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Bai Zhe, you know we... Huh?
Oh, does she know me?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
What's going on? Is this a mind reading gathering?
It isn't. Baizhi is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain.
does it hurt?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. Her vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm.
Okay, so we're not playing as some blank
This isn't the
character.
place for talking. Let's go.
She's got a sense of humour. Now, I thought you said this should be safe. Okay, you're not a normal enemy. A big bad? Or just a mini boss that I'll fight a few times?
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Okay, yeah, aerial attacks are certainly handy.
Bad timing.
Oh, I need to jump that next time I see that happen. Probably didn't need to do that, but... Oh. Beat it anyway. I want your wings. Oh, I didn't see what that said. With damage reduce enemies by...
I sense your weakness.
Oh, that was a chunk.
One more time. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, hey. Oh, and B. Let's say Crown Fallen. Seriously, I want your wings.
Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too.
Yeah, I need to get the,
I've never seen
get
such a
into the
formidable
habit for
tacit
doing that.
discord before, but Rover
At the moment, I'm
was
still in the
only
tutorial,
with
so...
me.
We beat it together, piece of cake. It's a hard-won battle. Because we didn't do it together.
Oh,
That was all
come on,
me.
stop being modest. So you didn't even go all out earlier? I saw how you took down that fella with both of my eyes. You made a couple kicks, and that thing vanished into thin air.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
An illusion left by the Discord, and this is the illusion. You see, I want its wings. So
This is
pretty.
Echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
No, stop throwing all this lore at me and start explaining it.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
I'm doing fine.
Oh, by
Had
pairing
a
the
slow day at
terminal
work,
machines,
so
the
just having a
egg-shaped
chance to
device
unwind with
every
a
resonator has. Developed
game
by
that I've
researchers in Guanglong.
not even
See,
looked
it's not
at
hard to
anything
get to
for.
find
Like,
these.
I'm
Also,
going in
there's a limit
blind.
to what your
I didn't even
board
hear
can
of the game
absorb.
until hours before its
Absorption
launch.
is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
Says I'm level 0. What will happen if I can't absorb it? Yeah.
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back. The tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence.
Lots of world building with this.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
Okay. I know I said I wanted your wings, but I wasn't expecting that to be taken literally.
What? What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
That wasn't my responsibility. I have no idea what happened. It's not that different from eating it alive. How does that relate to my cooking skills? Yeah.
I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they? Speaking of which, gull puff's a type of tacit disc. I'm even more curious now. Anyway, spicy food is always the best.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
Yeah, I need to check up. My hand just ate a monster.
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
Oh, so I've
The
got nothing to worry
human
about.
Body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong.
What does that mean? That sounds
as provinces were
mysterious.
first demarcated.
Yeah, we'll go with the
That's
bottom
where
one.
the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Databank come from.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis.
Well, at least someone's smart.
Rover.
I am curious to see how this game grows.
Signal track.
Oh, what have we got?
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities
So
are
lots
highly
of weird
anticipated
people are
by
going to
our
turn up.
people,
That's
and
good to
I
know.
too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity.
Okay, so if there's not going to be weirdos turning up, there's going to be a traitor.
Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask.
Does it involve murder?
Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Well, it's clear where that's going.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover.
Yep, that's me. Still too early to tell. Moon Chasing Festival? Moon Chasing Festival, yeah. Tell me.
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Jinzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Going to speak to the magistrate. Meet the magistrate.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary.
So many,
Well,
but
you did get rid of most
there's a
of them.
tutorial area.
Anyway, once we're back
You're going
in
to be
Jinzhou,
screwed for the
I'll
main
treat you to
game.
that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
I don't have anywhere else to go anyway. Yeah. Right. Saw something.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou.
Oh.
While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the
Let's
way,
just continue with normal
please
direction.
do let us know.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, absorb. Ah, so I'm starting right away.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Shake your head. I feel nothing. I don't have the feeling of being pushed like I did before.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Press. Okay. Equip an echo to unlock a new skill. Select the echo. Show damage bonus, attack. Transform into Stonewall Bracer and charge forward successfully. Successful hits grant a follow-up strike and a shield. Sonata. Okay, Sonata. So I'm guessing multiple versions will unlock. We have, yeah, that's right. We'll get to those in a bit.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
LB and X to cast echo skills to charge
One
forwards.
with the sounds.
Yep, I'd say that does the job. What are you?
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Ha, ha. Swift and resolute.
Oh, so I can absorb you. I can't absorb everything though, unless it's just a random chance that I'm able to absorb it. Someone said that deals spectro damage and creates a stagnation zone, and then we can upgrade them. I'm not going to bother upgrading just yet. It's still a bit early, I think. Oh, I can't do anything with you. Oh, immune.
Let me be your blade.
Were you immune to that character in gen? Oh yes, you're immune to the character. So each of the characters are hitting with an element, I'm guessing.
Swift and resolute.
Oh dear. I'm an anime girl and there's monsters with tentacles. Whatever shall I do?
I sense your weakness.
Oh. Hold that to open. Where is it? Okay. Okay, so I can get there quickly.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant! Tempest! Swift and resolute.
Oh, turtles.
No hesitation.
Transform into a hortus and slowly replenish. Ooh, healing. That is going to be handy. Um. Nope, I don't want that. There. Slow restore HP. Freezing frost. Right. And what do you do? Summon the baby. Rose shroom to fire a laser. Yep. I'm happy with that.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant!
Okay, I'm definitely finding this interesting so far.
Speeding up.
Deals arrow damage.
Swift and resolute.
Oh,
Cherish every gain.
anything else hiding around? Let's go over here. 'Cause might be some more enemies.
The end has come. Remnants of the past.
Okay, I feel like if I don't kill you fast enough, you'll burst.
Strike from the shadows. Blast.
Let me be your blade.
Let's see what your attack is.
I can't take it.
Oh, and more of you. Oh. Right, I think I need to take a look at what I've got. So I've got room for one more. What do I want to go with? The Roshroom. I've got 2 of the young Roshrooms. Oh. So is the Sinatra effect due to elements? Ice? Yeah, okay, so that's what's doing it. Uh, okay, we'll go with that one. So, upgrades. Okay, items to upgrades. Okay, these are going to be different. So, are they exactly the same level? Yeah. Okay, so it really is trying to get a variety and see what works best. How do I...
One with the
Right,
sounds.
so that's that. How do I use others? Ah, switch. Oh no, that's just for that. Auto equip. Right, wait for that to store up a little bit. Oh, I didn't realize you. What killed you? Wasn't me, was it? That was too far away.
One with the sounds.
Okay, yeah. Nice little disco. Okay, this is the best thing ever. Can I just spend the whole game doing this? This is the best thing ever. Let's check what all this is. Claim, yeah, claim all. Databank. Stamina increase. Okay. Oh, I need to claim it all individually. Everything I found. I mean, look at him dance. Okay. That'll be it for us for a moment. Okay, I feel like the waterfall might be a mistake. That said, okay, that's probably going to be blocked off for a separate area. So let's
Speeding up.
just take a look, see what's here. Okay, can't do anything with that.
I should give it my all.
No, 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 get back.
Doesn't matter.
Right, come back over here. Right. Oh, did I just... Okay, there must have been a random glitch. Oh well. Have we got anyone hiding over here? Are you something I can collect, or are you something to fight? Oh, more grooving turtles.
Moment of resonance.
Oh, what are you?
Keep it together.
Summons a heal friendly units. Okay, we've got 2 healing options. But will that one heal me as well? Okay, we don't want to go through there. Oh, are these... Okay.
Let me be your blade. Something you need?
Okay, I can't do anything with that. Ooh, another... Okay, vehicles. We've got a little bit more of an idea of technology here.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. An unexpected discovery.
Advanced experience item. Right, let's head all the way back over there then, because we've kind of went a little off the beaten path. Oh.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Okay, you've not got much health, so let's do this quick.
Speeding up.
Well, let's see what we can give you then. So... we've got another healing one here, haven't we? Heal friendly units. Upon healing, allies increase attack of entire... Oh, okay, that's handy. Oh, you're equipped on the other one, aren't you? That will... yeah. So I need to get something else with that ability. For now, let's just leave it at that, and... oh, so you will... oh, that is a lot more healing than I was expecting. Let's try that again.
Please.
Okay.
Speeding up.
And then it should be available now. Let's give this another try. Switch over. Okay, so we can switch characters. We can keep this set here, and then switch and get that attack boost. Oh, oh, that didn't go too well. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Okay, I had to get all of the coins, right. Let's do that properly then. Alright, just reset. That's good to know. poorly. Still, we got enough time for this, I believe. Oh, I got no idea what just got pressed then. Okay, maybe this is going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. No, 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 no. Back, 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 back.
Cherish every gain.
What have we got here? You again.
Keep it together.
I think there's something down here somewhere. One of these somewheres. One of these down here's. Ah, there we are. That's what I saw. Ooh.
Last chance.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Swift and resolute.
Please.
Cherish every gain.
Hopefully I can get that to last longer. The annoying thing is, it's a lot more heals than the turtle. But the turtle is so much more fun to watch. Although I did notice... So, basic attack, resonance skill... Performs like the forks. Okay, so I can't... Can be upgraded at Resonator rank 2. So I can't do any of these right now. No. Crit rate. Oh, I can choose to level up using this. What's... No, we won't use items like that at the moment until we get into very more annoying points. Uh... Oh, no. Did I want to click that? I feel like I didn't want to click that. Help. Right. Huh. Okay, I now know not to click on that. I'm gonna have to force close the game. Right. Don't do that. Yes. Start. Right. I've learned something. As long as the next thing I learn is not the game does not autosave, I'll be okay. Well, I guess that means something saved. Okay, yeah, so it kept up to date. Uh, any enemies worth trying to hunt down and find? I feel like the training dummies in this sort of game, it's not just gonna be about... Oh.
Ha! I sense your weakness. Huh. The end has come. Keep it together.
Okay, this guy definitely gives me Fire Emblem vibes. I keep trying to press, oh, cook. I keep trying to press B to dodge. Right, we'll have a proper look into that later.
Remnants of the past.
Start challenge. Okay. Um. Am I meant to have a project? Am I meant to use a projectile character for this?
Last chance. Huh.
I'm not sure if that's what was meant to be done, but hey, if it works, I'll go with it. That mean a chest? Yeah.
Cherish every gain.
Okay. Can I get one of you? Oh, you did a bit more damage than I was expecting.
Tempest,
Please.
Switch to you. Get the bug out. Come on, back out. Any recommendations of places to visit would give myself a little bit of a cheeky early boost. Would definitely be nice. Oh, more enemies. Let's get... Oh, with an item nearby.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Summon a fusion prism that deals fusion damage. So, okay. Oh, another one of you.
remnants of the past.
Alright, maybe I should try heading to wherever I'm meant to be going. Oh, but you look interesting as well. Are you... Yes. Oh, your actual...
Moment of resonance.
You might actually...
Let me be your blade. Please.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, that's healed us up a fair bit. Like everything. Oh. Right, we'll stick with you for a minute to heal. Oh. Oh, are we... This is where we were earlier.
Please.
Is it? Yes.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Let's take a look at those enemies in just a second.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, what have we got here? Beacon, tower, challenge. Oh,
The end has come.
oh, everything is using sound waves. So a tower, a radio tower of some kind to summon, and yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually for waves. Okay,
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
that is good to know. And again, I like the idea behind that. It definitely makes sense with the lore so far that I've experienced.
Tempest.
Oh, I've got to protect it.
Storm. Hear my command.
Please.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Okay, I was able to absorb one of them, but not all of them.
Cherish every
Well,
beam.
the last ones at least. What do we have over here? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing I've just got to collect these. Oh, no, wait. Okay. That took me a moment, but
An unexpected discovery.
figured it out quickly.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me
Oh
be
yeah,
your
I've got to
blade.
switch.
Tempest.
So is it always the yellow ones I can't attack with my main character then? Speaking of which, does that mean the blue one's going to be immune to this character? Just gone? Okay. No, not immune.
Swift and resolute.
I am curious to hear from anyone about what the multiplayer is like. It does have multiplayer, doesn't it? Because I'm assuming it'd be similar to Genshin, where you're just joining into another player's world and you don't have full access to everything.
The hour is upon us.
Oh yeah, you're immune.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, crystals.
Storm, hear my command. Speeding up. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Oh, I was hoping to get another one. Oh well.
Remains of the past.
Not the biggest loss. I think I'm definitely going off course a little bit, but there's pretty objects. Ah, if there's a village here, am I going to have a fast travel point somewhere? Or is that just going to be crazy talk? Right, so we got another fast travel point. Oh,
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
oh, are they protecting it?
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. Blast. Bad timing.
Let me be your blade. Clean. I'm okay.
One more time. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Please.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Okay, we've got a new toy. We'll have a read about you in a
Answer to
minute.
our endeavor.
Oh, is there something down? Oh, we got a few things here.
Strike resolute.
Oh, I didn't see you there at first. Trying to think where to go after. Oh, I'm going up the tree. That was not intended.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Cherish every gain.
Alright, what are you? Start challenge. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, you do break open for something. Okay, let's get our stamina back up. Accidentally clinging into a rock doesn't do that.
An unexpected discovery.
More friends to play with.
No hesitation.
Energy matrix. Oh. Okay, so not too sure about you at the moment, so we'll come back later. Big bones. Big bones. I was wondering what that was at first. It looked really different from that perspective. Did I actually die? Heal set to basically used once every 60 seconds. That only applies to your own resonators in co-op. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you hit me a lot harder than I realized. Regaining consciousness in a minute. Okay, that. Ah. Increase resonator level. Able to overcome the upcoming challenges. I think we'll leave it for now. Although... no, we want to switch. That's it. So, what? Do we have anything with that healing icon on it? Oh, yes, you. Into a parry sounds a counter hit. Okay. And you... Okay, I need to go that one. Same echoes will not be counted. Okay, that's good to know. So we need unique echoes for each one. So I'll bring you over here. And I just need to replace one here. So if we can get one more, we'll get, upon healing out, increase the attack of the entire team, which is handy. Let's switch. Right, let's auto equip. So this is what you feel like we should be doing. Let's see what that does to us. And can I find that same enemy? It was just over here, wasn't it? There we are. Now that I know what to expect from it, I think it would go a little bit better. I didn't even see how strong it was.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Okay, I can definitely beat him.
Swift and resolute.
30. Okay, yeah, I should have paid more attention earlier, but I'm going through this. I'm going for it. I mean, he's probably still going to one-shot me, even with the everything adjusted a little bit, but
Swift and resolute.
that was worth it. Is it going to change what my auto... Oh, so you are a little bit different. So you are highlighted in purple. Need more cost to equip this. The current cost limit can be increased. Your data bank data. Okay. So I want to go back here. Oh, we're not that far off from here either. Cost limit. Oh, highest drop rarity. So at 9 is when our cost limit goes up. Ah. Um. Oh, track. So it's possible to chase after specific ones then. That I like to know.
Let me be your blade.
From evade to attack. So I'm guessing evade so many enemies.
Swift and resolute.
I'm curious if there's a limit to how many I can collect. Ooh, hello again. I like killing you. You could be handy. But they roam. I wasn't expecting that.
Moment of resonance.
What, just... Did it just die instantly? Or did it respawn somewhere? Oh, I need to chase after them in a second just to find out. There's no way I dealt that much damage to it that quickly, was there? Okay, yeah, I think you may have respawned at an earlier point in your path. Or it is just a separate set. Oh no, it is a separate set.
Shake the shapeless.
Don't worry.
Tempest.
Oh yes, her healing now gives Oh wait,
Something you need?
does it? Or did I still need a? Yeah, I still need a fifth one. Have I picked one up? Not yet. So I still need another healer.
Speeding up.
That explosive is good to know about. There, got the lizard. Oh, we've got something up there. And something here. Let's do with this first.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Ha! The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
This should suffice for a while.
Right, will you? Ah, over there.
Storm, hear my command. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Yeah, okay, that particular one with the healing is very, very good. Um, what what would be interesting to find though?
Cherish every gain.
Alright, got you. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the city I was looking at earlier then. Okay, so let's head. I got here faster than I was expecting to. I am enjoying this so far, but it would be nice to hear from others on what they think about it. Or if there's any areas that I should look into. I'd definitely like to know, because obviously I've only just touched this, so there must be a lot I do not know. And then some. Start challenge. Tactical. Okay.
I'm okay. Ha! Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. Huh, huh.
Wait. That amount of time makes me worried that there's going to be another round. Yep.
The end has come.
Oh. That was it.
Cherish every gain.
I thought it'd be a lot more than that.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Hi. Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Shake the shakeless.
Speeding up. This should suffice for a while.
Hmm? Yeah. More enemies. Let's get with you.
Don't worry. Please.
I mean, seriously, the healing with this is a joke.
Speeding up.
Was there something accessible from beating them, or...? No. Okay. I'm guessing you're going to this rock here. Yeah.
Speeding up.
Tempest.
Oh, slightly stuck. Okay, I remember this rough area. Yeah. Oh, do I just instant kill them if I knock them into the deeper part of the water? Oh well. Good to be aware of.
Speeding up.
Oh, what was red feather butterfly?
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
Okay, so on to the next bit. Still early in the game. My Coke from the fridge is now room
Rover?
temperature. Oh well. Experience of Marvel's complete.
There you are.
Well, you
My
stand out.
dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Sounds good. We should visit City Hall. I should go get my body checkup. Focus on time.
I
Yeah.
will return to the academy.
Let's see what's wrong with us.
The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Documentation. Sounds like a lot of work. A lot of work. What about me? Okay.
It's
Documentation.
the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do.
Only someone's considerate.
Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I suppose it's fine.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans. Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
Oh, so I can just say no.
You guys done yet?
Until the story says so.
What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
See you later. That's gonna break. And all the enemies are gonna get near, aren't they?
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Right. Oh, I can only play as you. That is good to know. Oh, I've got cost. Oh, there's a. You can go up to cost 4. Right, that is good to be aware of. Oh, I've got all of them. Uh, ah, there. Oh, right. So this is who I need for those particular challenges. Hold that open quest via main quests. Let's do the tutorial quests. So I'm not too sure what way I'm. Oh, originally known as the Universal Geographic Society, please. I've still had autoplay on. Okay. Exploration. Okay, so I'm guessing I'll get rewards for exploring.
Think you can catch up?
Oh, little robot. Why does it look familiar though? You know what's the matter to say? My friend Rover brought her here today for some help. Out in the wild, such a thing like this. I'm lucky to meet you today, Rover. Might look like a box, but it's actually some kind of energy entity that doesn't have a physical existence. On the other hand, one can consider it a box in a way. The usual boxes contain physical items, but the Solence casket contains records of the past. Simply put, this is a data fragment that survived the collapse of scenario spheres. Okay. Let me have this. What's in it for me? Any financial? Shell credits or other valuable items. Well, if it's useless to anyone, if it's useless to me and it's useful to you, then I suppose if you're going to pay me. Deliver all. Ah, so it's not just the turtle that has a little groove then. I'm assuming 8,000 is a lot. Ah, no. Tutorial for the characters. Okay, that's good to know. Let's also equip it. It's just going to give me that lot. Nothing I can do here. Insufficient materials. Voice and pose. This is just all our items. Yep. Use to redeem a free chance giveaway. Obtained via the in-game mail. Use to redeem a fire of your choice in the give back. Okay, so there is a summoning. Oh. Open to obtain one Ranger Series weapon of your choice. Right, I don't know what these go, but I think this is for the main character. Oh, view. Increase attack by 8% and defense by 15, lasting 15 seconds. Okay, and is there another one? Obtain 60 wave plates after use. Expiring on... Wait, isn't that already gone? Alright, let's just get this weapon first. Okay, revive. That's all our... So, we want to equip you. Oh, wait, can I... Did I get the wrong... weapon? Okay, 20... consumes weapons of the same name. Oh, only one at a time. Okay. Oh, max rank. Okay, so... That is a big difference. Item unlocked. Okay. Tyro sword, Tyro broad blade. Okay, different character, I'm guessing. Training rectifier. Right, keep those duplicates for now. Not as much of a boost as I was expecting. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why it's using all of that lot. I do not want that. Um, so you stick with that. You can have that. I have no friends. Oh well. So let's continue so we can try and get to the next part. We want. That's what we want. Quests. Right. Now let's track that again. Oh, although first, where is backpack? So what is the requirement for this? Because obviously I can't use it yet.
Here we are! Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Okay, so this will give us more map information. So everyone knows there's a newbie here. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes a bit of a difference. So are these just the ones I've activated then? If I activated these, would that have updated it as well? Source information on the surrounding area, activate it to obtain the corresponding map data. Head to the resonance nexus to heal injured or downed resonators. Okay, so this is also my primary healing outside of my really handy little guy.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time.
Okay, so we've got phones.
Lucia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Presence beacon to fast travel. Okay. That is going to be useful. Okay, what have we got? This is going to be someone I need to be wary of. Do like the character design. Her design is definitely a lot more interesting than the male protagonist.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
Good for you. I think. Oh, wait. I need to put that back to the other
What do you
computer.
mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
I need to
Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is
fix
important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell
my
me I'm not.
VTuber reset
How
position.
far did you get?
There
Did
we
you
go.
manage to see the magistrate?
I was getting a
I
little
got
bit
to
locked
see
there.
Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are they all here for an audience with the magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
Turned down by who? Perhaps the magistrate is not here yet. It's me they're waiting for. Nah, I'm not going to be that.
Most
By
people
who?
were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Ice Beauty? Cold Stare? Ooh, this is going to be one I want.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed unless she's engaged on a business trip or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Can holographic messages be re-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was. I wonder why the magistrate wanted to meet her guest in person. Must have a reason for attracting all this attention.
You mean...
She's not doing this to avoid confusion. Or I guess. She should have anticipated the follow-up of her public message. So how does she decide who is her guest and who is
I
not?
can't really keep up with your thoughts. think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What if
Then
I am
that's
the person?
exactly what we're after.
We're on the right track then. You'll be getting your memories back in no time. What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Most certainly, loss of memory doesn't bother me. But what if getting the memory back brings back a personality where you would have been bothered? I don't know what to do. What really matters is how I live my life and create new memory. Most
In that
certainly.
case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Okay,
Magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself.
let's see what happens then. Oh, straight to a clip. Okay, just showing off what the place looks like, that's all. Oh, this is pretty.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat.
Okay. Fine. Take this seat.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Oh. Okay. That symbol's been turning up in a couple of places.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
A gift?
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Where is the magistrate? Why 3 days? How am I supposed to know what these tokens represent? Why
Because
3
she will
days?
require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Okay.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
My kindness.
Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Okay, that sounds fair. Where
Sorry,
is...
I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Something to happen
Pardon
to
my
her.
inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you.
Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
How am I supposed to
When it
know?
comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it. How are you certain I was the
Since
guest?
Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I've heard many people were politely asked to
Regarding
leave.
that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
So she's Georgie LaForge.
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
Doesn't want to continue this topic. Ah, that's fair. So you can't see people as they normally are. Okay.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging
Indeed.
contacts now?
It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me.
That sounds handy.
I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Okay. So apparently, I've waited for a moment.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
Oh. And that includes the
Yes,
city hall?
including the city hall.
Oh.
You have full access to its facilities.
I'm guessing this is what gives me the
Also,
ability
may
to
I
summon
ask,
then.
Have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Oh, okay. Home sweet home, royal suite, here I come. That won't be necessary. I have other
I
royal
will
suite,
lead
here
you
I come.
to your room if you need.
Won't be necessary at the
Understood.
moment.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Okay.
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
About
Of
you.
course. I'm afraid not. If I had anything I can help you with, Rover?
Nothing at the moment. We'll deal with that later. Okay, we don't have a summon option yet. I don't know if there is. I'm assuming there's a summon option eventually.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Quite the long face.
Sure is.
Shisia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, The mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
For that, what should we get for dinner?
You're the practical type. I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving.
Do you have any plans, Rover?
Don't think there's much for me to do. Let's investigate the items.
Do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
What have you got to say about it then?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like it is a
Sundial.
horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direct. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore.
Oh, no.
They are believed to protect peace generally. The teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
Oh.
A candy? But I haven't seen anything like.
It reminds I was but what is
Ah,
I
just
can't,
I
but
hate when that
haven't seen
happens.
anything like.
It reminds me of my child. That was really but what does it mean?
The color of this
Oh.
leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell.
I think no,
Too
sorry.
faint.
I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation.
Okay,
and shortages.
definitely curious about how this is going to play as a puzzle.
Juxia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
We've got someone over here that's loading.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's
This is modules. Yeah, exploration. LB and Y.
See? Just open the see?
Okay, that is useful.
Select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a
Oh.
hero like the Jinzhou Speedster. Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking. Yeah? What? Duty calls. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will stop! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys.
Sure. Go do your Rover. Let's go inside.
Synthesize. Oh. If synthesize can synthesize potion, in synthesize you can synthesize potions, craft items, or purify materials. Those can be collected in the Earthworld by defeating specific monsters. Right, okay. So that's something we'll be dealing with later. And I thought I saw something here. Yes, I did. Reach the top of the building. Ah, so I can only... Right, does that mean I can do this map? No, I can't. Right, that's annoying.
An unexpected discovery.
So, you... Oh, this isn't going too well, is it? There, okay. I don't know why that didn't behave a minute ago, but it is now.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, that definitely has some distance to it, doesn't it? Crafting. I prepare and make, it's like weapons here. Everyone likes to call me Uncle Ware. Okay, so... Pause. So I can buy more weapons to rank up the other ones. Craft. Crafty. The weapons are made with molds, minerals, and other materials. So... I'm going to need a lot more items. Oh!
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us. Anyway, let's try asking.
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like... And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of...
I see.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that went easy enough.
This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
Tokens and seed. I told you about what happened. Okay.
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Should have thought of that. That's a straightforward solution. That sounds
Data
pretty
is
simple and
always
clear.
straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment... Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now.
Show 'em
I
all
don't
the
see
items.
anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Oh, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood.
Heard you weren't
No,
raised here.
I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made...
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you...
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure,
we
we'll
can.
wait.
But don't forget your physical examination. I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to
Yeah.
manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that?
So what
It's
does
as though there's
absorbing it
another
do for
mechanism
me?
within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. I can't say without to put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like I have a little universe inside me.
That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Okay.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Oh, I've gotta figure out about you. Oh, ice.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
I want to see what your attack, your right trigger attack is.
Ha! I can handle this.
Right, what are you going to do then?
Endless reverberation.
Okay, I'm not too sure. So I'm guessing a stat boost?
Swift and resolute.
Not the slightest
Oh,
fluctuation in your
it's
frequency
stayed with
energy.
me for a moment.
So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Speeding up.
Precipitant.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
I wonder what would happen if I stayed in there.
Rover, can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
The comm line is dead.
Try
Something's
to
wrong.
leave.
Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Oh, that was her voice. I didn't click for a second. Oh, I like the design.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details?
With a scythe. North moon fading in and out. Like the scythe.
Giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Interesting.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough... I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Thank you, I will. Okay, so that's interesting. New various lasers and weapons. Ah, okay, that's what we wanted. Convene.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Okay, so that's how I'm meant to properly get you on the party then. Okay, so I have 41. Every 10 guarantees a 5 guaranteed within 50. Okay, so I would need a few more for that. Events. Within 80. Okay, that's a more. Oh. Can I? Oh, okay, so it's cheaper at the moment. Select a weapon for targeted. You can change it any times. Sword, pistol, gauntlets. Right, okay. Select a resonator to be targeted. Can be changed any time. View. Gauntlets. Sword. Warblade. Rectifier. Gauntlets. Gauntlets. No, rectifier. You may only use vouchers. That's convenient. You're guaranteed to obtain the selected 5 in one pool. This is closed. Okay, so who do I choose? So you're gonna be up close. What were you? Rectifier. You were gauntlets. Fairy tales, imagination. Hmm. So these 3 are here. So these 2 aren't included in that. Oops. That was a mistake. X. I was hoping to do a... Ah, okay. Danjin. Yeah, that was a bit of a screw up. What do I press X? So it just used 1. I may as well use the 10.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
And then... I guess we just have to use the individual ones. And hope that works. Right, so that was a bit of a fuck up in my case. Hopefully using the 10 individually works. So, we'll find out. Right, let's find out if it does do it then. Yeah, okay.
Quit the chit chat.
Oh,
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you.
you
provided
again.
your descriptions are reasonable.
Oh well. I've got someone extra. Um... I'm not sure who to focus on. So one of you. We'll go with you. Oh, right.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Hopefully that wasn't a mistake going for you. Because these three are here, so what is it? I can't close that. Alright. Oh, they are here. They just weren't listed on the page. That's annoying, but good to know. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, wait. So what do we have here? Point shot. Okay, so that might be handy long term. And this one, let me do it. Right. Not everything's possible with the controller then.
Greetings, Rover.
Oh.
I will escort you for the time being.
Okay. I am not going to complain about that. You did seem interesting. Oh. Let's let this play out.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Okay. So we've got one of the other 5 stars. We're not doubling up by accident. Put on you. Oh, it automatically cancels it once you've reached the amount? Okay. Unless I just didn't keep track. Oh, no, 5. Yes, it wasn't 80, it was 5 for that. Right, let's put that back onto the other computer so the mouse is out of the way. How do I select you? Ah. So... Oh, so let's do the tutorials for the new ones. See what they're like. I do like that. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, so we want to use the ultimate and then attack with X. Okay, you are definitely one for combos. Let's see what your tutorial is. Oh, do you have plants that grow around you? Oh, you're like a dryad. Okay. Let's just see that from this. Oh, I can't actually press anything other than the thing. Gain 1 stack of photosynthesis energy when hitting a target with a resonance skill.
Listen up.
Okay, I've got to hold this twice. Oh, I had to hold it the whole time. Okay,
Photosynthesis.
okay, so you've got a little bit of a range attack.
Luminous energy.
Any attack triggers collateral, like a collaboration attack on hit.
Life is in everything.
Okay, interesting. What have you got? Oh. Okay, you are going to be a little bit more trickier than I thought you were going to be. But you look like you do some good damage. Yay, I like.
Like frigid death. And grave.
Where is it? There. What are you gonna do? Ah! You are projectiles. Was that a wing?
As you wish.
Dragon. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay.
Feel my wrath.
Administering first aid. Verity shines.
Oh, that wasn't much. So what did that do? No. Messing up with the buttons. Right. I've consumed 30 thermobaric bullets. X to cast enhanced attack. Okay, some of your attacks are certainly similar to the other one. Oh, maybe not. Enough of a difference. Oh. When you have 3 melodies and are in mid-air, X to consume the melodies and cast an enhanced plunging attack. Okay.
Storm, hear my command. Speeding up.
So, does our main character have a tutorial as well? I'd assume so, based on the fact everyone normally would, but... Oh, it listed Spectra. So, would the male character have had a different alignment, or can I change it? Gain diminutive sound when normal attacks. Great amount of diminutive sound when hitting a target with a well-timed combo.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Okay, so as I build that bar up, I'm guessing the Y attack will do more damage. I'll get the hang of it. Eventually. Somehow. For now, though... We'll give you that for the moment. We'll give you no burst. Oh, that's why I couldn't select it. I chose a completely wrong weapon. Increase healing bonus by 3%, stacking up to 3 times. Effect lasts for 8 seconds and can be triggered one time. Okay, and you. We'll go with the healing one. I think I might get you set up to be my healer in time. Oh, and do the trophies give me anything? Yes. Okay, that's those. That's nothing to worry about. Tutorials. Some fusion attacks will apply a sackable fusion burst to the target. Right, let's not worry about any of that. Yeah, we won't level up. We'll all level manually.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scan it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
I feel like he'd be happy with both, but I think being called
I
the
have some
expert.
basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Go
Not
ask
to
the expert.
him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I haven't... What is it? You certainly are well in... It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Yeah, he looks like he's a purring cat now. He's surprisingly purring
We
cat.
haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
He's already started working on it. He just naturally lets out. I guess the Kelly people are just passionate about solving problems.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall...
Yes, of course. I've already... Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my... Your workshop? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
Oh, you like someone.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
I want to know who it
Let's
is.
get back. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Li Yao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have. It's a minefield
Oh,
of
didn't mean to
clutter and
hit that.
chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve...
Oh, this way.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Miss... Though
Yeah,
it's a
this looks
bit
organized
hard
to me.
Figure out where we should start.
Each voice has a complex structure and a groove that can fit an entire arm.
Rover? Please don't touch that. This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Rover! Rover. I don't think we'll find...
Oh, nothing hiding up there. Well, that was easier than expected. I thought I'd be going somewhere further. Not literally around the corner.
Mr. Mortefi?
Good.
The test results are in.
Found anything?
Mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl,
Thought I was about to get
it has
a
been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
backlash to whatever happened in the past.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
But what are they meant to
Yes.
be?
Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Four symbols for vibrations. The Earth. It's
The
time.
earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars.
Game is super quiet and needs to turn up. Well, stick around that lot. Oh,
But it's falling out
thanks
of
for letting me
daily
know.
use now. What kind of information could it represent?
Is
It's the
that
filing
okay?
system.
Because I don't want it to be too
Most of
too
Huanglong's
loud
libraries
compared
and
to me.
databases still use this method to
I
organize
wish I
their
knew that
archives,
3.5 hours
namely the
ago.
grand libraries.
Oh. Yay, thank you. Time-based filing system.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
So maybe it's to do with the... Oh, let's go find the archives about the sugar pearl.
I found it! It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here!
Yeah, the problem is I've got no idea what it sounds like from the other side. So I've got the sound levels look like they're okay, but obviously they weren't.
If I remember correctly, the Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe...
Every game's a little bit different. I first select that again.
There are 2 photos here.
One photo shows research led by a woman in her 30s. Infinite types hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Yeah, the problem is I've got no way of listening to it without feedback coming through the mic. I'd have to turn the mic off and focus only on the game audio, which means I can't test what my voice is like over it. Let's talk about the sugar pearl.
Life has never been easy after the lament. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou, words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine.
They made it. I won't say
our
they're
presence
heroes.
here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is it related to your past? Or is it...
I'm one of the children that was saved. Is she implying I'm a hero? Believe that the past. For something else.
According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of them. You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital, the Battle of Gorges of Spirits, was the catalyst to found Jinzhou.
But
tacit discords were born
the
in the
problem with
Norfolk
that
Barrens,
is I
and their invasion
can't
route
do
was
that without
originally
another
traceable.
set of headphones.
However, the emergence of the
Because the
Crownless
headphones I'm
changed it.
using right now to listen to the game are plugged into the TV that the gaming PC is plugged into. My laptop, which is doing the streaming, is plugged into the monitor. So if I try to listen to do a test of the sound, I'm then going to have the game's audio feeding straight into the mic once I've unplugged my headphones to move them to the other one. It's a little bit annoying.
The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it.
With where you've got me to put the sound levels at the moment, it's coming just short of the orange. And my voice should always be hitting the middle to the top of the orange bar. So, hopefully that's not too loud, that it doesn't drown out too much of my voice.
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl, we have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part, but we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Talk about the
I've only
magistrate.
seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't.
Oh, that's good to
her
know.
policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li. Do you seem to hold Madam Magistrate in high regard?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl. Simply put,
She's actually talking.
one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate
This is the
had information
second time
to
I've
share,
heard her talk.
while I had questions to ask.
Every other time it's
However,
just been a
her
nod of the
tokens
head.
contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to
weed out the wrong recipients, to mislead the ill-intentioned.
There are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Okay, so we want to head outside and check for the next piece of this puzzle.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Make it sound like
Raja
I'm
said
old.
he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number.
Okay, I think the autoplay is based on another language because it's always cutting out a little bit of the
That's
English.
pretty much the update for now.
That's difficult because a lot of streamers aren't going to just advertise how they do things. What I'm doing is the only way I can actually stream with the setup I've got. There might be other ways, but this is the most practical for what I've got, annoyingly. Oh, it's probably sleep. That's quite a lot. You've got me feeling hungry. Looks like you had a fruitful... Want me to come along tomorrow?
Are you not going to investigate the token? All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Right, next part of the quest is done. Oh, events. Various activities on the land of Stars to earn rewards. Change your time in your terminal. Events unlock, press and hold. Left, open and switch. Okay, so we can just choose our time of day whenever we want. That's interesting. Ah, events. Oh yeah, there's bound to be some tips that are go over some basic things. But right. Emerald Storm, Earth Valley, when it's above 30, tap. Right trigger, heavy attack, hold X, Windborne Strike, heavy attack, hold X. Okay, I like your fighting style. I can't help but think Ku Cullen though. Ooh. That looked fun. What is yours gonna be like then? Oh. Ricochet counter dodge. Okay, well, let's see how you fight then. Oh. Oh, and now my TV won't turn off. Okay, that attack I like.
Upswing. Judgment. Let's get this over with. Upswing.
Ooh, that looks fun.
No mercy. Let's get this over. Scarlet. Perfuse. Eradicate. Scarlet. Perfuse. Upswing. Darkness falls.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Moment of resonance. Disperse. One with the sound.
Right, so what will these give us access to? So that's the oh, I did not want to do that. Oh no, I couldn't claim it, wouldn't let me claim it, so I have to do it.
swing. Judgment.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
I sense your weakness.
The end has come.
Guide my blade. Eradicate. Ha! 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 No mercy.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Judgment.
Yeah, I want this character, even if she's a 4-star. Right, is that going to let me redeem it now? There. There we go. Right. What do I get if I do all of these, or is it just the individual ones? I have to hold Y and tap X when 30 gauges. Okay.
Sucks to be you. That's up. Flame on!
Okay, I wasn't expecting the transformation.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Tempest. Ha! Hey, hey, ha! Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn.
There we go. That was shorter. Over here. Oh. That's okay. Let me just go to this because I don't know if you want me to put that on to input that on stream. Add. I was about to start reading that out loud. There we are. Friend request sent. And then... yeah, I don't know if you wanted that on stream or not, so I made sure to hide it. Yeah, no idea if it will come to console or not, but it could be interesting regardless. It definitely does seem like it's a fun game so far. Oh, wait, I was doing events. Reached 100, press Y. Okay.
I got your back.
I want this character.
Now it's my turn. Everyone stand down. Huh. Victory, guide my blade.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Inferno.
I got your back.
So if you're still there, have you played much of the game so far? Are you literally just at the very start of it?
Attack is the best defense.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Darn it. As you wish. Leave me alone. Inferno. Safe distance advised. As you wish. Silence. Burn.
I got your back. This is my ground. Let the winds roar.
Okay, so that's the last one. So do I get anything for going through all of those events? Flame. Literally just started it. That's fair. Right. Awakening Journey. Current Union level, okay. Reach a 5-star weapon supply. Oh. That's that, I believe. Raise Union level and claim from level bundles. Level 10, 60, 80, yep. Sign in 5 days in Gifts of Thawing Frost. Oh, yep, claim that. Right, so make sure I claim those. Clear tower of Diversity Stable Zone. Complete stage 5 miles. Right, what? It's unlocked after completing tutorial quests alone in the abyss. And, you know, okay, so... So I've still got more to go for the tutorials of the game. But now let's just head over here.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl.
What do you?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack.
That sounds dangerous.
I got carried away. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen. So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart.
What's our next plan?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are. Do you think the token is guiding us?
Something about
An
my
ocean of
head.
stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric
just a
sea
dream.
and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges. Perhaps it was that girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me it's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Just wait
Without
for
a
good
doubt.
news. Okay, so cooking options there.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice.
So I think this is for just increasing levels. Yeah. Auto select. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp.
But
Let's not
the
worry
thing is,
about
I
it, Shizia.
did have a couple of moments where the
Instructor
character
Yan is in
is
charge of training new
talking, like
recruits.
actual dialogue,
I heard
so
he's
it
pretty
is.
But I think
They
Rover
are
can
holding
handle
it back, but it
anything
is
throws
there.
at her.
Optional learn. Oh, cost. Okay, this costs something. Reward preview. Gradually sort over time. Okay, so maybe I should level up the character. Probably to help. It's probably mainly to help you identify with the character more. Because if they don't say anything, they've not got a personality. If they've not got a personality, it can be anything you want. Oh. Imagery core. Let's go with this one. Co-op mode not available. Okay, so single match. Start challenge. Yeah, but it's not enough to do it. I mean, you could say the same with Zelda, with Link. There's no dialogue, so his personality can be whatever you want, but his body language and grunts still give you enough. In the end, there is the theory of it, but the practice of it is another thing.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we...
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every
Yeah, I
soldier,
can imagine the on-screen controls for it on the phone are a little bit of a pain.
Already sent a report on your case.
But if you've got the ability to put controller to it, that could work.
What's the point of staying here?
But yeah, hopefully there'll be a console release soon.
I have already asked the patrol station for
is it,
help and tried every method I could
that
think
bad
of.
for your laptop? Having
Please
to
let me
replace
through.
the
I promised
SSD.
him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
So she's going to be my character that will
I
teach
intend
me
to
about
leave the city with
more
them,
close-up
and they have
attacks.
agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
Oh, ouch! Yeah, that
So you're looking for the relative of a
just a
veteran.
tiny little
You
bit of
believe
wear
he's in the
to it.
Midnight
Then,
Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly.
oh yeah, that's painful.
His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort.
You're willing to go to such length. You have a kind soul, Master T.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made... Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. This mangosteen, it's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my master. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way, I couldn't just leave an elder.
You're willing to go. You have a kind.
All thanks to many kind. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang, thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
So, where's the nearest enemy? Have I did this one, didn't I? Yeah. Wait. Thought it said pet the cat or something a second ago. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes.
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away. He must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went off.
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Oh, well, at least we get to do something. Use sensor to confirm control routes. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, the mines. I'm guessing that's where I've got to go. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. Ah, there we go. Best game, 10 out of 10. Oh, and that crash. Nope, it's still there. So, what was it? Use sensor. Oh, utility. Ah, there we go. So I just gotta follow this. Oh yeah, that was a... That's something completely different. Oh wait, do I have to activate a few of them? There we go.
An unexpected discovery.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Oh, I didn't see that.
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, but please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need...
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
Okay, I feel sorry for them.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
The city's like 5 seconds away.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Oh, she actually spoke.
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub.
Okay,
or
she's a
face
good
the
fighter.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
No, you attacked me.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. So we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But with stuff just sitting around, well, hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way?
Nah.
What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. Even I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to...
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs...
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here.
I'd rather
I'm not listening
let
to
them
this
die.
lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine.
Is this the only detection beacon you...
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right...
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the...
Alright. Oh, I actually gotta do something. Long press to drag and connect. Mushrooms. Into parallel perception. You find to a single dimension, the x-axis will, you must be moving forward in the correct direction. Okay. Serious old man. Serious, someone who can defeat you. Right. I don't want to touch the thorns. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Cherish every game.
Okay, so the game's certainly got some variety to it. Right, up here. I thought I saw a red crystal earlier.
Oh, bring it on! They're coming in hot.
Swift and resolute. Cherish every game.
Ah, there we go. Oh, is that the crystals I thought I saw?
No hesitation. Remnants of the past.
Alright, that should link up to a rock somewhere. Oh, right, a few more things than I was expecting. Right. More ores. Hopefully these are what I needed for, some of the upgrades that were listed.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
My arm.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, that's...
Keep it together.
That did more damage than I was expecting it to do. Right. Love, death, and abandoned cars. Okay.
Please.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Yeah, trying to find more of those is going to be a little bit annoying, but I'm sure we'll find something along the way.
I sense your weakness.
Okay, so... Right, it feels like that's the only way that's happening.
An unexpected discovery.
Well, if it works, it works.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must...
But the approval process...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, an outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded sorry. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, the wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now.
What exactly do you need?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of them. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch
supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully...
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural. I think this is exactly what our military strives
the wounded
for,
soldiers are here.
to ensure
Let's go
peace
check on
and
them.
safety.
Like I said...
Please calm down.
That's barely a scratch.
Now
That's
it's time for
not
bravado.
bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
That's fair.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for me.
Sure. Are you all...
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired.
They look badly.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal, but things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own.
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's find out. Yeah, it's
Here are
both the
some
same
recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might...
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Big elevator. This doesn't give me the impression of a boss fight coming up. Should unlock some more map. Oh. Okay, I was further out the way than I realised. Where's that? Did I go there without realising it at one point? Oh, I must have left out that way. Oh well.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication line. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing who came.
Juliet. So he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Julian was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, with the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital... Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires for as long as they exist. This war supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essential. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guard. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like... It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favour of more advanced weaponry.
Okay, even grenades are no longer around?
Master Tianxing, have you found the person?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more. Countless lives have been lost. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhuyan still couldn't take a sip. After his defeat, Zhuyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the Tacit Discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, it's my great pleasure to have met you.
Oh, I was hoping she would actually join properly.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to have you thought of something?
I think...
So, if those Tacit Discords break through our defenses, we haven't reached the front lines yet.
Oh. Okay. This is, different.
General!
Okay, I'm definitely confused about the nature of this character then. Is he like someone she consumed? What's flying in?
Settled.
A red warning point will appear before your enemy uses their special skill. You can block these attacks with specific echo skills or with counterattacks to gain the other hand.
Don't you worry. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider! Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Can I do this?
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Now. I can take it. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Time to fight back. Seven.
Oh, did I do it? I think I did it.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I may have
I was
resonated.
worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You're unresponsive.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Women in reds? Did I see a woman in reds?
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting a... It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the Tacit Discords. Your vision... It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear... The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating. Rover, something on that battlefield must be but I didn't hear anything. Or is it...
Okay, definitely a lot to learn with this character and what's going on.
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything over. Perhaps you?
Go with unlock. I think I've done all the ones I can at the moment when I was doing it earlier. Oh. So I was doing it without really realising I was going to unlock an entire page for it. Dodge counters, okay. Oh, that's easy enough. Can I just...
Let the winds roar! Serenade! Tempest!
There we go. And there was another one? We'll do that later.
Strike from the shadows.
What do we have over here then?
No hesitation. An unexpected discovery.
Oh, hey, thank you. I wasn't expecting this. Hi. Playing through for my first time, completely blind. I have no idea what I am doing. Yeah, still trying to get used to little bits of it. Any recommendations of where to go would also be appreciated.
One more time.
Oh, yay. Absorb you, and a few more kills. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing after exploring a little bit. Oh yeah, a lot of dialogue is an understatement, but nothing wrong with dialogue.
This must be the place. I sense
Well,
something ominous from the leaf
unless you
back
play
there,
FGO,
but I couldn't pinpoint its source.
then you kind of have
And
to
now, the hatred and pain is so
fight against the
strong in this
dialogue.
place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it.
Oh, what have we got here? Tacet Field has a unique special buff. The Tacet Field, located in the central plains, periodically generates concentrate energy sphere, which recovers energy and deals AoE damage after you cast intro skill.
And now, the
Okay.
hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacet field. Let's take out those tacet discords first.
Fair. Was this what you were playing yourself then, or?
Storm, hear that command.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers are always fun.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, I hate you. I need that game. That said, I also still need to, oh, I'm focusing more on talking than fighting. I still need to finish Valhalla, but God, I need Mirage.
Let me be your blade. Hey, don't run. Let the winds roar.
Once I've 100%ed Valhalla, I'll be going to try and get my hands on Mirage, but not before that.
Take it. Swift and resolute.
Yeah, one of the few examples of Assassin's Creed being directly connected.
Keep it together. Strike from the shadows.
But yeah, I learned my lesson about playing multiple Assassin's Creed at once. Flag Captain Simulator. Oh, beautify.
I think I found something, Rover.
I don't blame ya. Take a rest and take it easy.
Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Human voice?
Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacet discord. Tacet discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies, this one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into
Oh,
such
that is
monotonous
dark.
mumbles.
I love it.
Are these words the last?
Oh, I
I'm
was not
sorry.
expecting this game to have
No,
this sort of element
that's
of
beyond my
darkness to it.
ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before— Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I thank you,
This
Rover.
is where the token points
Please
to.
stay vigilant.
We'll go with that.
As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
Oh, I thought we were going to kill it. Oh well. Murder later.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look. There are many footprints here. These are traces left. Someone was injured.
And another... Is that the... Yeah, that's the last one for here.
Ritualistic wooden plaque. Why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Okay. So, where are we going?
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes.
Okay, she's talking a lot more
I don't know much
now.
about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused
fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou. Left by lower-ranked members. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others— And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Okay, so where are we going? Oh, just here. Where are the weird noises coming from?
Huh?
Kitty! Okay.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
Oh, you're gonna have an interesting fighting style, aren't you?
If you need to hear it from me, then
Yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac.
Oh, at least he's
We
self-aware.
deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Oh, he knows me.
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, no need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
Over me.
The moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
You mean you in the boss fight? I'm gonna face you in the boss
The
fight.
truth hurts sometimes.
No, it doesn't. It's just predictable. As if you were any different. You're just trying to make me join your side. Any different?
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around? So go ahead. What do you see?
Large-scale ritual. People were injured. Strange death and discord. The ritual.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Villagers killed each other.
How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot?
This guy likes the sound of his voice.
False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin.
How does he know that name?
I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
On a page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Hi, I'm so and so. His uncle. Cool.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Wait, storyteller.
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in.
Why do I feel like you're going to break the fourth
This
wall?
village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Find more clues. What have we got now? Emotions are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. The words on most notes were soaked and no longer readable. I want so much money I can't spend for the rest of my life. Oh, I wish. That'd be nice.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal. There should be no
Oh,
hierarchy.
so we agree already.
Oh, I gotta agree with you. No.
You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Do I have to get along with you? Oh, there we are.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To
I
receive equal
suppose.
retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a
Oh,
hefty
God,
price,
no.
people weigh their options
I can
carefully.
identify with you. Ew.
When they can make someone else bear the price.
It sounds like one of my cats has woken up and had a little bit of a nightmare. Pandora, sit down.
They all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Oh.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat?
Another
I
hint?
see. A clever move, but I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words. Just, you don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Oh, I kind of want to attack him, but... Monster, witch, banish her, and all her fault. Oh, this is getting dark.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Okay, so what are we going to go with?
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your... Answer me and I'll reveal... Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed,
Shepherd.
the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet
Alternatively, the
succumbed
lamb.
to temptation.
The lambs because they gave the shepherd the power.
Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives?
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was murdered by its flock and the shepherd. It was executed because its flock was deceived. It survived along with all the other lambs. It was murdered by its flock. No. No, it had to be murdered.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
I'm so glad it's literal and it's just referring to
How do you
humans
like
and
my
not actual
story,
lambs.
Rover? What really happened here, I suppose you already have it fixed. The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy.
So no lambs were actually hurt, just humans. That's a relief.
They
That's
had
much
it
better.
coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb.
He who
The one
fights
who
too long
breaks the
against
rules.
dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
I hope you become playable. You look like you're gonna have a fun combat style, but also you sound insane. And insane characters are always the best.
Welcome to the realm
Resurrection
of
point.
endless chaos.
Okay.
Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. And don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
I sense your weakness.
Nope.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, that's not fun, getting stuck there. Okay.
Such speed.
This is
such brutality.
too easy.
Can't you see? We are kindred.
Okay. Okay, something's wrong with the sound. His dialogue's cut off as well, so... Has anyone else had this sort of issue with this game, or is this just me? This is a bit annoying because I don't know if this is intentional because of how much this game is to do with sound. Okay, I think it is a glitch. I'm assuming my computer's just having some trouble. Okay, so it is a chance to cast illusion that should have injured him. Should I thank you for showing me mercy? Stay away from her. Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover? Right, let's, Huh, this is certainly interesting, and a little annoying, because I want to know what your voice is. With one condition, I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others. Ugh, look at you, rushing in to protect your precious perfect movement. No worries, I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you'll choose. An unexpected gift, an honest and open exchange, or a highly risky gamble. We'll meet again in the not too distant future. Right, I need to close the game and reopen it. Never mind, are you okay? Don't worry, I'm okay. Appear to involve teleportation and manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. Took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner. You're safe now, that's all I care. I broke free for it all thanks to you. You're safe now, so that's all I care about. Oh yeah, you. Have seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions? The brother it mentioned, could it be Scar? Yes, that's a possibility since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later, Rover. Can you fill me in on what happened? I filled her in on what happened. Seems all the tragedies of the village were linked to that ritual. Make up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs. That does sound like something he'd do. Which means you know more about him than you're saying. We can't take his words for granted. Now we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. Yes, we should give it a check. What's the matter? Nothing. Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me. Right, does this mean we're going to be able to quit and then... Oh. I wasn't expecting to see her. Right. So... down there.
Moment of resonance.
We got voice. Oh, okay. That took me by surprise. Okay, so hopefully everything should be working properly. That was a little bit annoying because I did want to hear that other character's voice. Alright, we've got voices, we've got some background noise. Hopefully this is all okay. For 5 minutes. Oh.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Right. So, have I activated this one? Well, either way, there's something down there that I need to try and kill, or fail to kill. One of the two. Okay. What do we have here?
Moment of resonance.
Oh! No, 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 no! Oh, I really got my ass handed to me. Right, let's do that again.
Is this the end?
I can't win. I'm too weak. Yeah, we'll come back to this fight later. Let's focus on progression. Progression is good, right? Alright. Perhaps I don't get stuck. Right. Let's forget about the whole... Oh. Open the chest. Elevator position in 30 seconds, so it should be right at the top.
An unexpected discovery.
Alright, that's that one out of the way. You place the wooden plaque on the stone. Soon after, blah blah blah, too quick.
Look, the water is going down.
Okay, that just
Can't
has
believe it.
creepy
There
factor.
is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Oh, that looks like it's going to be fun. What have we got?
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary? That girl just wanted to save her village. Those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wish. Please, it's getting a bit too cold here. Can
I suppose, but we gotta deal with a boss fight before we head back up.
Sorry,
Oh,
Rover.
or not.
I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions: hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I
I
wish I
understand.
could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider, to become someone with the strength to stop them from
Oh,
ever
thank you for the
happening
new
again.
follow.
I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected. Really?
I'm with you.
Thank you. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back.
Reports unlocked. Okay. Accumulate Union XP to increase Union level and thus unlock more quests and gameplay. You can quickly obtain Union XP the following ways. 1. Complete the daily activity quests. 2. Consume wave plates. 3. Complete various quests. And 4. Open chests and complete gameplay in the overworld. That sounds simple. Oh. XP can be obtained, can be claimed based on the day's activity points. Well, first, oh, I just claimed them all. Complete cooking what? Oh, cooking. Upgrade a weapon to level 20. Okay, so... Complete the Pioneer Podcast. Task to gain Pioneer Podcast XP. Various rewards. Absorb echoes. Log into the game. Consume wave plates. Guidebook. Collectibles. Ah. Okay, so that's what this is. Okay, that is good to know. 33 days to try and get through all this. And it looks like it'll build up into these. Right, so, resonators. Let us... Right, let's just do the upgrade with that for now. Right, so 1,000 just does... No, I did not mean to do that. Hopefully nothing valuable got used. Auto select, upgrade. Data bank, claim. And what do we have under trophies now? Just want to collect all of our redeemables that we can and see what that leaves us with. So we've done all of these. This would be with our level going up. There was something else, wasn't there? It would be nice to get you with how you're fighting, but I don't think I'm going to be able to accomplish much with that. Quests. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, that's not actually that far away. So far, the game is certainly enjoyable. Oh, lots of ores. There's definitely a lot to uncover. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, for those that weren't here, I didn't get the chance to play Genshin Impact because I kept putting it off, hoping for the eventual never happening Switch release. Yeah. So being able to play this is definitely a nice experience for me. Right. How much damage can I do to these now?
No hesitation.
Oh, up there. Does this go up? No, it doesn't. probably gonna have to climb up over here. I'm assuming I need to... Can I rotate? Yes, oh, okay, that... No, I didn't want to do that. Right. Right. Okay, that's not too difficult. Now that I know what I'm doing.
Cherish every gain.
Oh. Did I just skip over to another day? While I was on my way there? No, I'll ignore that for now. Let's focus on just heading over here.
Remnants of the past.
You find a crowd, you why not go and check it out? Okay, I guess we'll go here. Oh, and we'll fast travel just to get here quicker. Right, so trying to level up is definitely going to take its time. That's about to fall. What happened? He's finally catching me here. Thank you for saving me. If you wasn't here, I might have face planted into the ground by now. It's okay, I'm fine. As long as my camera is okay, everything's okay. It's still working perfectly. Got my hand. I like the photo. Photo collection called Old Memories Ginger. Basically, it's a mix of old and new photos of the city. Over a magazine called Wuthering Geography. I'll give it a hand. How should I do it? Okay, so we want that. Right, sure, yes. Zoom. Is that it? So we got a photo quest as well. Do you like cat? I do have 3 cats. Okay, where are they?
Hopefully this helps.
Oops. Okay, completely different mission. So why won't it let me interact with the cats? Other than the fact that they're cats.
The end has come.
Meh. Take a photo of points. Okay, Okay, yeah, I can't be bothered. We'll do that later. Oh, wait, there. Oh, let's turn companions. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, is this just... Oh! It's just frozen on me. Okay, there we go. That's working.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Wanna take a look?
Yes, please.
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all.
Yeah, just annoying.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
Do I smell funny?
You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
Oh, so I'm guessing I'm meant to do this after regaining my memory.
You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun.
Seem a bit too kind.
Don't get me wrong. This is just how we treat our guests here in Jinzhou. You'll love the hospitality here, I promise. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? we can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say?
Since it's your treat.
Great! Let's go!
Ah, no, I was right. You're going to be annoying.
Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Oh, that bridge. There's too many bridges.
Oh, you are?
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the lion dance troupe, I bet. Nice. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th.
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance.
On the poles.
1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple.
Oh. That wasn't very far.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on...
Really? So you won't... We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes... To the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The Lai Zhang, what do you...
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay.
He doesn't sound happy.
We'll need some more time to think.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you.
Yeah, he doesn't sound too happy about that.
All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion Pepper's on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request?
I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in.
The accents really are all over the
I
place.
got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is a great to really get to know a city. Start with the food. Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my!
How about you don't...
That'll be my great honor.
Don't, double book next time.
But...
Double, triple,
What's the matter?
quad,
Have you
however
heard?
many bookings it is.
There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think when hunting. It makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's a friend of mine.
It's him in costume.
Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, it suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Okay, he's going to try and deal with the whole situation without me. How dare he?
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops. He just loves help. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand. He's quick and strong. Nothing seems to fade. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square.
Deliver. Oh, just a few. What have we got here then?
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? What? Oh no! How much money did it cost you? I'll pay you back. I was really freaked out for a moment. If anyone finds out I let the guest pay, I'll be shamed in Jinzhou.
Oh, does that mean you have to leave and I won't have to listen to
I
you?
received a strange request from the Bei family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Bei-shi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bei family, there's only one other possibility. Bei-shi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Bei-shi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Bei-shi. You really want to find your brother, but it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we...
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge, but
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. She is a strong resonator. With her, we'll be safer. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Bei-shi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover, I know but please, please help me.
Since you're asking for my help.
Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
That sounds really weird, her just using the word dude like that.
Let's get this dealt with.
It just stands out from
Rover,
everything else.
are you ready?
Let's go. By reaching a higher Soul 3 phase, you'll gain more rewards after defeating enemies or clearing sunlight spheres. Be warned that enemies can also be more dangerous. Unlock function boss challenge. Obtain characters. Oh. Enemies in the overworld. I'm all the way down here.
It should be around here.
Wait. There's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone!
Okay, yeah, I definitely wasn't meant to be here for the moment.
Strike from the
Whew, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all...
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. All packages must be transferred at this station, but we rarely see anyone dropping off their packages here.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service.
Sure, you just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can... I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring...
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake.
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Twinkle Beast? Oh, you mean that monster everyone's been talking about recently?
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It's said to have long tusks and sharp claws that can... And there's this exile group called the Savages, and they claim to be able to talk... So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, so...
Thank you. But I've got one. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge. But I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering.
Sir, may I that thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your... And there may be more than...
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
A second. Okay, so it's him.
Oh well, we didn't...
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast. Besides, did you see? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us. Well, at least we still got some clues from him. Like where we can find...
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its...
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert.
Oh. Right, let's head up here.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
I was hoping maybe something changed with my abilities, but I guess not. No, that wasn't too bad. Oh. What have we got over here?
is upon us. Strike from the shadows. An unexpected discovery.
Right, let's just go to this then and get it out of the way.
From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree... The broken tree... It should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. I just heard shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
Okay. So, gotta be careful. Oh, this is an actual stealth mission. Okay.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager, and then we'll handle him us.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still nearby. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert. But they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is. How could this be?
Bei-Shi.
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth.
Why
it's
does
not
his voice
always
sound
obvious.
familiar?
Thank you.
Rover, you found anything? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than... They might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast. They're not just spreading rumors. Ugh. The top priority now is to find... Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what... According to what we just heard, their next victim is a... Sounds good. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens... Thank you, Rover. You take...
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, farewell, Beishi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined my brother was really against, but that was my childhood dream. I don't know. No, I know. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, as I struggled to escape, I heard this. I can't remember. I was so scared, my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right, let's go.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, lots of balls. I'm guessing all the way up here.
No hesitation. The end has come. Ha! Keep it together. Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Ha! Storm, hear my command.
Right, let's go deal with this. Hopefully there's not too much more of this one.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went. A loud bell ringing? I think I heard something like that, but...
Yeah, because it was you.
Let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast. And just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. Rover, I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but could you please help us rescue him?
Sure, I'm curious what really happened.
Everything to me.
Let's help reunite with family. 2 meals and a deal.
Of course. You have my word.
Yeah. I need some food.
I'm going with my brother's in there. I want to find
Bei-Shi. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs.
Sorry, this stream's been not as
I have a more
interactive
important
as
thing for you to do.
normal.
I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can.
It's a bit difficult when it's
I don't want to run away from
spoken dialogue in
Bei-Shi,
games to
as an
keep saying
explorer
to
of the
talk about.
Pioneer Association, a seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Please trust us.
Yes, I will. And please stay safe.
No worries. We'll bring him back.
Oh, okay. Enter cave.
This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me. Look, I bet Bei-Ji dropped. From what Bei-Shi described, Bei-Ji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here. But why does he have this bizarre... I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep... The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
Okay, you might get fun one to play as then.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
That's curtains for you. There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side.
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Here, I'll break this rock.
Plunging attacks, the straight obstacles, or avoid. Oh, sorry. Or avoid them along the path. Cool. Sideways again.
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead.
Riches poor, reverie soar.
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Whoa! This guy is completely... It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight... Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food sense, even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it. Yup, that's the Noctiment. Let's put it by the spearback and... The scent is coming from below.
Okay, I can't actually do anything with him. I was hoping I'd actually get... words. I was hoping to actually get into
The
a fight.
rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. More Rover, I'm here with...
Oh, careful. Bit more careful than that. Oh.
The Noctiment smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctiment we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords!
Lions rumble, evil crumble!
That's a lot more damage than I was expecting it to.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, I've not seen many of those.
I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
Oh, and back over here. Well, that was easy-ish. Just annoying. Right.
Rich is poor, reverie soar.
Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa. I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful.
Okay, that is actually
This
really
plant
nice of
only
you.
grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof again. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run? Don't even think about it. You think you were We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky way.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while.
Okay, I actually thought his eyes were going to change when he
We'll
opened them.
show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
Yeah, he's definitely got some power behind him.
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Try harder. Guess we went easy on them.
Wow, you're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
Oh, the big one.
You startled those things away.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Don't let them escape.
Grover, watch out! Don't you dare lay a claw on her!
That's curtains for you. Yay! Ja! Galestorm! Cha! That's curtains for you. Playtime's over. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Nope. Is that it? Yeah.
You hurt my friend. You die.
A little different.
Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, my sister, Beishi, she's been worried about me. Is she... What? Oh, Beishi. I didn't expect she would. I'm sorry. Sorry I made you worried too. Yeah. I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association.
It's 5 a.m.
They were famous explorers. Until we lost, we've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of
bring
my
this
sister.
mission to a close and go now.
But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our... She's the last family I have. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association, but to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have...
It's too dangerous here. Let's... Your sister's been worried about you.
Alright, let's get out of here. Anything else nearby? Oh. Just as easy as that.
Why?
This is not what I had planned.
Behave! Ling Yang! Rover!
Thanks for the tip, young lady.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Beishi!
Beichi?
Beishi, I'm...
Though seeing your reunion is... I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the...
Okay, now that we've got that... Oh. Didn't want to do that. So we had a little boss fight thing come up before. Let's... Crownless, yeah. Let's give that a try. What button was it? That. Okay, can I climb up this? Ah, okay.
finish every game. Last chance. Bad timing.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Please.
One more time. The end has come. Strength from the shadows.
Let me be your blade, please. Speeding up.
No hesitation.
Storm, hear the command.
Keep it together. Last chance. Moment of resonance.
I said let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, can I do this?
Strength from the shadows.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Let me be your blade.
Shake the shapeless.
The hour is upon us.
I'm not going to be able to do this.
Give it my all.
I need to get out of here.
Still fine and dandy.
Run, 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 run. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go very well. In fact, that was going to go terribly. Right, let's finish this mission up then. Since we're nearly at the 7-hour mark. This is probably the longest stream I've done. But I've barely done anything other than play the game, so I've not really done anything.
So, when you found out that Bei Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to get rid of it.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought...
You wanted to find the Jingle Beast through them?
Yes. I wanted to prove my courage. Wanted to make her proud of me. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she.
Well, that's kind of sweet, but you're a little bit foolish. Being brave is not... Yeah, being brave is not the same as being reckless. Your courage is commendable. Gonna go with that one.
You're right. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind. These are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage. Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes, I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
Okay, yes, I promise you.
That's not a promise he can keep.
At least I did
He's a
find
guy.
something this time. We now know the
He's also a
so-called Jingle
brother.
Beast is just a bluff. So, Beishi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
Glad you agree.
I guess we still need to help Beishi get over the Jingle Beast.
I'll just admit it's you.
Rover, Ling Yang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come see the lion dancing show tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, I made that request to further investigate the Jingle Beast. But now, I guess that's no longer necessary.
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers in tomorrow's lion dancing show.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
Yeah, please do come, okay? Rover, I know you still have a lot of questions to ask. And there are things I'd like to discuss with you. Please, follow me. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here. Sir, may your business boom!
Thank you, Lin Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
Miss Ganchua's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them. And now we're back.
Ling Yang, you're finally here. Master's been looking for you.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Bei-Shi overcome her fear.
Did a certain
I'll be
kitten
right back.
wake up from another nightmare?
Well, hurry up.
Sit down.
Master's getting angry.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Pandora, don't be a naughty cat. That's my microphone.
Is Mr. Wuthering?
Hello, sir. Why are you looking for them?
Oh, I've been there. Watch their lion dance. Oh, I don't ask for much. Miss, could you please let...
They're quite busy right now, but I'll let them...
Oh, thank you, miss, thank you.
Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jinzhou. Can't disappoint them. Let's begin with the history of this tradition. Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale before battles. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations. Bei-Shi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Bei-Ji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work, but that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Bei-Shi overcome her fear with our lion dance performance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Bei-Shi. Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, time restriction. Okay, that's... I wasn't too sure if we'd see many of those. Claim... Where are we? More redeems. Don't think we've got anything special here. Oh, hey. Just trying to get through a bit more of this. What time did it say? 7? No. Between 3 and 5. Hopefully this mission will almost be finished. And then I can nap. I am shattered.
Hi, Rover. There you are. It's been
That's
quite a while
perfectly
since I last
understandable.
saw a grand
I think the
lion
only
dance show
problem with
like
playing a
this.
game like this on
I'm so
stream
excited
is
about it. Rover,
not
do
wanting
you
to
know
talk
what
over the
secret
dialogue
is
right,
about the
like
jingle
right now.
beast Ling Yang was talking about? Oh, the show's beginning.
But yeah, I only started playing this at the beginning of this stream, so still trying to figure little bits of it out. How far into the game are you? Fair. Have you put many hours into it then, or not just
Calling
yet?
for help.
Okay, so you've clocked a decent amount in then. Yeah, so far it does seem to be quite enjoyable. And some of the enemies are definitely no pushovers. But just a case of unlocking more things. Oh, at least you've got an active chat to get you to do things. Was it anything in particular they're trying to get you to do? or
I
just
was once
exploring
chased
and
by a big
discovering
creature
things.
in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away. Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell ringing sound I had heard back then. So I must have been saved by that bell. The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the
I mean,
Pioneer
that's...
Association now.
Yeah.
Gee, that's amazing. When you joined the association,
I'm not sure what to think about that one, to be honest.
Proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams.
Fair.
And, please forgive me.
Did you actually make it to the top then, or did you fall part way?
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast.
Oh.
Don't you ever do something like that again.
I promise. I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
I've not looked into what any of the achievements are, so...
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it?
Oh. Not bad. It was okay.
Guess I still need to hone my skills a bit more. You're making me blush, Rover. Anyway, I'm super glad to hear that from you.
Sometimes that is the best
Rover,
way to get them, though.
Thank you
I
so
do like
much for your
hunting
help.
for achievements in different games,
I
but
couldn't have accomplished any of this
sometimes
without
it's
you.
nice just get to go through a game and just see what achievements you get. And then get annoyed when you realise you missed time-sensitive ones and you gotta restart from the beginning. I don't like those ones.
Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Remnants of the past.
The problem is trying to figure out what far enough into the story is. There.
Rover,
At least that's a good plan.
let's talk here. Where should I begin? Rover, have you ever thought about this?
That's
Since
alright.
there are humans with resonance abilities, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power? Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni. Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swanese, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swanese were deemed evil. I read it in an old book in Huanglong. Said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swanese have nearly gone extinct over the years, and now there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists. That last Swanee might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name, something like the Jingle Beast. And then it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright.
Oh, now the story's getting dark again.
Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human. Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human?
It doesn't matter.
Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself. It will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento. Thank you, Rover.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me.
Oh, is that this story finally done with?
Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
Okay, that was a little exhausting to get all the way through, but not bad at all. So, let's just... Oh. tutorials quest, Alone in the Abyss. Right, I am going to probably call that a... Well, I can't really call it a night because it's, 20 to 6. Oh, my sleeping routine is going to be really screwed up. No. Alright, I'm going to call it a night here. Sorry I haven't been talking much over it. I just wanted to focus on the dialogue more. Any recommendations for what to do in this game next would be great. It's like where to look, anything that might be like any hidden unlockables, just let me know and I'll go have a look. For now though, I need rest, I need food, and I need something to drink. So good night, good morning, whatever the hell it is right now, and I shall see you later. Bye bye.